Before we get into the video, I just want to let you know that I have officially partnered up with GamerSupps. You guys know I drink a lot of caffeinated drinks while I'm on stream to keep myself going for the whole time. And as I'm trying to wean myself off of soda, GamerSupps has been a really good way to do that because it's just water. You fill this shaker with water and then you mix in whatever flavor you want. Caffeinated or uncaffeinated. They have both options. I got the lemonade one. I got this one, which is called Anime Girl Thigh. Listen, it's orange creamsicle flavored. The names get a little out there. They also got their different shakers. They got their waifu cups, their waifu shirts. And if you go to gamersupps.gg/Dooley noted, it's the link right here. Check it out. If you see something you like, pick it up. It really helps me out. We might even get our own flavor. We might even get our own shaker at some point. I'm really hoping that that could be the case. As for the channel as a whole, please make sure to keep checking out DooleyNotedMerch.com. We have the Skip-O-Lantern shirts are still up, as you can see pictured on screen. Hopefully, if I can find the picture. Make sure to keep checking out the YouTube channel. We'll have content going up every day, hopefully every day. And I'll see you guys in the next video, and maybe on stream. Twitch.tv/DooleyNotedGaming. All right, have a good one. Enjoy the video. Normal. See? And I like it. This game does it. There's no easy mode. There's story mode. Like, I just don't want to worry about the gameplay. All right. Oh.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
This is already weird. This bitch already talking in riddles. I see a vase. I see two men kissing.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Okay.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Dear.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Like the deer.
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, that's creepy. That was a creepy visual. I like that. Yep, that is a naked man. Haha, he's not naked. Dude, hang on. Oh, this guy's got a build similar to me.
Can you hear me?
Hey!
Come on now. We should go.
What do you mean?
Already gone.
Help! What the hell is going on? Ooh, it's a little stuttery. Okay, I think I pushed it too far. Alright, I pushed it a little too far. Let's try that. Much better. Dude, creepy atmosphere. The export probably isn't helping. The export has nothing to do with it. The export's on my stream PC. Ah! Freaking deer. Jesus! come on now. We just started. What are they saying? Trevor? Trevor. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on something, yeah. What? Alright. Dude, I am all about the gut on this man, though, if I'm honest. I can't wait to achieve that, really. When I'm like 50. Help! It's the House of Black! Ah! This isn't good. Ooh! Taking his heart.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
The cult of the tree! Jesus. Woo! I just learned the interesting way that there's red onions in the salad. Woo! Title. There's something really funny about just saying Alan.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm
Shay
sorry I've been
Legs,
gone
welcome
so much
back.
lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Oh.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
What?
I will.
What kid
kiddo.
who sounds like Logan, right? Sounds like Logan's age. Why is Max Payne in the car?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I was gonna say, like, what kid uses the word brooding?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Is that actually
Rally.
Max Payne? It looks like the guy who plays,
Lead.
who made the Max Payne
Is the
face.
Backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
It is, yeah. Okay.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are.
Okay.
Cauldron
See,
Lake.
I wasn't even joking when I was like, why is Max Payne there?
Time to get to work.
I've seen videos of him doing the Max Payne face. But now that I think about
Deputy
it,
was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
he was
There's
in the
car,
first game,
so
too.
Where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
He was in the first game, in Alan's apartment. It was on the TV. They were interviewing him, and the host was like, do the face, do the face. And he, like, did the Max Payne face. In the first Alan
I
Wake.
should take a look at that map.
Wait, where am I? Bright Falls, alright. You've got a map! Witch's Hut. Witchfinder Station. Well, spoiler alert, she's here. Witchfinder, if you're looking, here. Bony-legged path. Can't be me, I got some thick thighs. Well... Be seeing ya.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be out.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case. You're half right.
Alright, John C. Reilly.
Anderson.
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use, any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Alright. Good enough.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
What's the FBC? Oh. Because
Before
that
we get to the
sign
crime
said
scene,
this
it's
area
time
has
to
been...
review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Alright. Murder...
Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WSD to move around. You can use the scroll wheel to zoom. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Okay. The Cauldron Lake murders. all victims reported witnessing... Oh, no. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Huh. In 2010, you say. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing, all bodies experience bloating. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Interesting. Illegible tattoos or messages from the killer, maybe, or their art. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. All right. That's our case. There's our map. What else do we got around here? Nothing here. What am I reading? The Greater Washington area. Oh, I have to take my parents there. I told my parents we were going to take them to Seattle, and I still haven't done it yet. Dear. Oh, I can't wait. Kat and I are going to go to the San Diego Zoo.
I see you're already hard at work.
Next week. I'm excited.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Ooh, that's
Let's head
good to
down
know.
and look at
Visiting the
crime
mine
scene.
place does not pause the
Casey,
game.
You putting your hands on
Interesting. So they're still loading
not?
it and everything.
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are
Chaos
you thinking
Ecology.
of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their
I'm waiting for
last
her to
case.
chill out.
Real funny, Anderson.
Rampage of the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. Is destruction spelled with an I? I feel like it's destruction. Alright, well. Okay, well, this game's unplayable. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom said, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." Representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Does a hike a day keep depression away? I think it does. It might be, I think it could help if you're into nature. It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. That's right. That's the thing. Late year depression. Depression goes up. Autumn and winter. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. That's a thing. Seasonal depression is a thing, and your body statistically releases more serotonin, which is what makes you feel happier and less stressed, when you see the color green. Apparently the color green is really good for that. So being outside in an area where you can see trees and stuff is really good. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Oh, a heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as the owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid she would never get to see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming at least 7 or 8 times? It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible. Oh my God. The man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know, and so it felt good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Virtual... what? Bright Falls' own virtual baking... I'm sure a lot of you guys don't care about this shit, but I'm gonna read it. Lil Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer, tennis? No. In this brave new world where we live... in this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. All right. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace. All good pieces of advice.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I feel like it still could be running a little smoother.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Yeah, I feel like it still could be running a little bit smoother. So let's go ahead and put this on high. Let's do high quality preset.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back...
You heard this game eats everyone's PCs. All right, I'm going to try this. I don't normally do this. I'm going to turn on motion blur and see how bad it is. Because it might help smooth everything.
Nature is your thing.
Nope, too dizzying. Don't like it. I'd rather it be a little choppy.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Ooh. Is he? Hey, that person just donated. Oh, I can hear Thornton apparently.
Just dropping a dime and a line as a thank you for all your hilarious content over the years. Especially Papers, Please and Contraband Police. Keep on trucking and keep up the good work, bitch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I mean, like, yeah, how much do I want to explore? You can activate Saga's flashlight. Wait, you can use... Wait, is there no button linked to it? Why? Okay. So what button do we want to be flashlight then? How about T? I don't like that. Okay, no, those are there. Got it. Wait. Flashlight toggle. What? Oh, there is a button. It's E. It was already set. So then what's the difference between... Alright, well, interesting. T and E appear to do the same thing. Alright, someone was sleeping here. Ooh, what do we got here? Wait. Was that important in any way? Why did I just get that? Alright. I'm sure I'll know eventually. So someone was playing poker here. That's locked. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna want to explore a lot in this game. Okay, that's the way... I think that's the way my partner came down here. Sorry, I didn't mean to run you off the road. I know I'm being weird. I think I see where the body is.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and...
Yeah, I got
stuff.
you. Uh-huh.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh, God.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mind place. Oh, C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with that and placed. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals by hitting Control. Okay. You are now free to examine the case board or to leave. Okay. Oh, I don't want to collect. Maybe it's just collect
Bruising
data.
on the wrist
Okay.
from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Looks like a bloater from Dead Island. Okay. Newly discovered clues can be... Here.
Ugh.
What am I doing? Can be placed onto the open question. What am I doing? Put over this? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a new deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Okay.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
That's good to know. Multiple killers. Yes.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Oh, they filmed it.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
And they smoked. Looks like the victim's not the only one they're worried about killing. They're smoking. Ooh, ooh.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should
Confused?
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, and take a nap.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay, wash hands. Maybe there's a bathroom? Oh, wait, is it these symbols? Take chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
And the deer's just like... Wow, yeah, there's a lot of symbols around. Okay. Oh, I knocked the guitar over. Okay, I was like, what the hell? And then take a nap has that. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. Alan Wake? But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural, much more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the comm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. Waterline. Engineering structure. Strange machines. Oh, wait. Can I look at that? Oh, no. I just lifted the camera. Okay. Okay, so... Can I look at the lock? Yes! Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, the last one, take a nap, they're pointed away from each other. So... Like that. So, pointed away from each other. The first one... Left one up. Fuck off.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Meh. Left one up, right one down, and then this one is hourglass. Okay. So this is this. This. Yes! Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I took it anyways. Okay. So I've got some ammo. And some healing items. Okay, cool.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him.
Yeah, we are
Brothers in
FBI.
arms. Oh, and sisters.
Huh. Okay. So we know about the victim. No? Alright, well, the killers, we know there's a bunch.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Alright, so we haven't solved everything about who he is. He's bloated up pretty good. You know him?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So he's been missing since 2010?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on
Ow.
out here.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Alright. We got more stuff.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, they were hanging out there, we know that. But they left in a hurry.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Right.
Why here?
If he went missing
Why
in
now?
2010, why were they sitting there waiting for him?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay, you can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Who says otherwise?
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Yeah.
Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
No.
This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
I like
We're
it.
waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
No, he had underwear on. I turned that setting
Dragged
on.
him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Oh, you nerds. You fucking nerds. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of the octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
How do you like the knitting
He
hero?
hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Place. What? Alright, I only have 3, but that's interesting. Okay. So yeah, exploring is a big thing. Got it. I just want to look around up here. Does this lead back to that? Yeah, it leads over here. Okay, cool. And there was nothing in here. All right. Ha! Here we go again on my own. Running down the only trail I've ever known. Oh, I can climb up there if I so choose. There's Casey.
I didn't know trees got that big.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Huh. Witch's ladle.
She's still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being... Wait, there is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Can I read the freaking paper? Ah. Oh, okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Uh-oh.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Whoa.
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
I'll trade you.
Game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Thank you, ma'am.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Should profile Nightingale. Let me go ask the corpse.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Like, literally?
I must find out what.
What? All right.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
All right.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page...
And then I'm gonna go digging around in there.
Like a scene
Listen,
from a thriller.
I have absolutely... What's up here? I have perfected
But what's the purpose?
mortuary assistant,
They're
all right?
twisting
If
events to
something
fit
is
their
in
own
his
narrative.
freaking body, I'm gonna
What?
find it.
Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
Dude, I'm gonna project my desires.
Don't let it drag you in.
Oh, babe, I'm
Too
gonna project
late.
my desires.
I'm already hurt. I need the next chapter.
The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I'll be the judge of that. Wow, this place is definitely creepy. Oh, I hate this place.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Area.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gate of hell.
You got it.
Huh.
I used to love geology when I was in school.
Ditto.
I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Hey, you made it back.
I'm something of a geologist myself.
Crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh, thank you. Shake his hand.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Coffee's on me, remember? Why did I open that like a fucking thief?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Honestly, the hardest part about going for a hike is getting yourself to do it. I haven't gone for a hike in so long. With Kat. So I've just been lazy.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together. I know. I need to power up my treadmill
Can't fit the
again.
clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Ugh.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Oh. Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up and let something shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth. No excuse. Fun. Oh, there's so much here. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easier to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. I was gonna say maple vine. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, and I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hopefully they go away. Something's really not right about this place. Oh boy. That guy's probably dead.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
What's the forest's favorite shape? Oh man, forest. So there's trees. Like, what else about a forest is there? Canopy? Like a rainforest? Canopy? I don't know.
Just one
triangle?
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
God damn it. God damn it. I'm actually more upset that I got it.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I want to just check anything I can check out with this? No? Okay. Shotgun! Just kidding. I'll drive.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your
I reach out, but no one is listening, so I go looking for the next best thing.
I'm thrilled to be here.
Happiness, straight from the bottle. What are those guys selling? Prime? Why are they dressed up like that?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
FBI, open up!
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey there.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Rich, bittersweet nectar.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my our float will be the belle of all at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
Oh dear diner. I remember the diner. I mean, barely.
The FBI. Welcome to
What gave it away?
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker.
I'm trying to drink
Let me
more
just say I'm
coffee,
happy
by the
that you're
way.
Here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Oh, wait, is that the actor that plays Iceman? Because that's an interesting thing. Because another game that takes place in this universe, sort of, at least it references Alan Wake in it, is Quantum Break. And the main character in he's the main character in Quantum Break.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
I'm gonna guess. Missing person case.
If you ever want to see why I shaved my head, see this guy?
The fence was built just after.
Question answered.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Don't touch. Hi, are you the Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
Nice.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Damn.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why were you at the lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The deer masks?
The knives,
yeah,
the
I mean, I could have answered that, Saga.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
What'd you find?
That's all.
No. You found something. Hang on. I'll be back. I just need to step into my mind place.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How am I inferring this just from, like, talking to them?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there.
I can try to up
They
the
say
voice
the
audio.
writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. All right, let's see. What I can do... Oh, yeah, dialogue volume was not up all the... Well, now it's at 120. I'm also going to lower everything else to 90. How about 80? Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
It looks like a tree!
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Well, well, well.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
She did call you Saga. How many people have that name? Okay. Is there anyone else I can talk to? How exactly do we know each
So,
other?
Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
It's funny, I just had someone reach out to me the other, like, today, or it was like today or yesterday, from college that I knew. But the reasoning is funny. It's because, he knew someone who watched my stream, and in Party Animals, I was like, who the hell is Jizzy Boy? Remember that? Like, if you were here for that Party Animals stream, I was like, who am I friends with? And it was him. He's like, I just want to let you know that's me. I was like, oh, okay, sweet.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Yay, Deerfest! How much is entry to Deerfest? I bet it's only $1. Hey!
All set?
I could dough this all day! Woo!
Let's go.
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Nerd!
Guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Wow!
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Yeah, also, Grand Wizard is something different.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
That sign moved. I'm sure of it.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Hey, I got a new map.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, it's weird being in this building.
Whenever you're
Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I can do this. I understand. Oh, you spend quite a bit of time in here in the first Alan Wake. The cells are over here. Yep.
Sir, some patience, please.
That was so unnecessary.
They locked up an innocent man.
They keep you in this cell right here.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Ooh. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Boom! Roasted. Signed, the Toilet Paper Bandit. What are you doing in here? Gee, what if I was using the bathroom? All right, whatever. Just looking around, don't mind me. Map of the sheriff's station. Okay. Sheriff Tim Breaker.
It won't open.
Okay. So like now is that marked red? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Agent?
Hope you don't mind if I just start opening your drawers in here and robbing you of shotgun ammunition.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yeah, Nelson. Now shut the fuck up and get me more coffee. Shoulder check!
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no.
A bear.
Help.
What the fuck's going on?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have
Ilno and Jaakko.
fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Wow!
Is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was awesome. I need to keep my eyes out for more televisions, because that was incredible.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Keep it nice and dark down here, huh? Wouldn't be much of a morgue if it wasn't terrifying.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Can't see what this is.
I need bolt cutters.
Why? Calm down, Saga. You're in a police station. Why can't you just ask? God, they keep it really dark down here. I'll steal this. What can I steal from this officer? Oh, your ammunition? That won't save your life someday.
I can't force it open.
Then don't. I'm just checking doors. You don't need to...
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hang on. First, I need to loot your room. What's this, like... Why is there this, like, blood bedpan in the middle of the floor? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is...
What was the cause of death?
Well...
What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
A wound.
There's writing on here.
What?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
But then, so killed, put in the water, taken back out? Yeah, that's
weird.
weird.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. Haha! I can watch more of them if I so feel. Oh, this is like its own thing.
What Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Yes. A lot, actually. He fought. Ritual writing, because there's also writing on the hearts.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Okay.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
All right. Looks like I'm going in. Ugh. Oh. Yep, no gloves at all. What are you doing? Put gloves on!
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
He's gonna close it. It's gonna say Alan Wake on the front.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh, God! What?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
What?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
All right, try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh.
He can't see me in the light.
It's like reverse stealth.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. You can aim.
Vanished.
That's so weird. Oh, I forgot Alan Wake does the whole things like between chapters. Yeah. This is gonna get DMCA'd like big time. I can, you know. So I should probably just not have that.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
The music is DMCA safe?
Him.
He just
all right.
disappeared. What the hell is going on?
Oh my God.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Right, it's supposed to be safe.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Chilled's VOD got
Saga
muted.
had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Correct.
This is the case we must solve.
All right, into the overlap. The autopsy room was... Oh. The autopsy room was a mess. Like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of a mirror. Oh, and then that's the song. Okay. Wow, what the hell?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Damn, they even hit that in terms of the graphics.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it.
His ears.
Now we can figure out a way forward.
I mean, I don't think the light behind him is bright enough to do that, but the way his ears are bright red, like the light shining through them, in certain settings, that would look great.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
You guys are very...
We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I mean, I'll be honest. For what's going on, you guys are fairly calm.
Can't be opened on this side.
You know what I mean? Like... Oh, well, that would be why. Oh! Oh. Okay.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go stop the dead guy. That will go well.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
What? What? Wait.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Yeah, you know, if I heard gunshots and then there was a body,
They're a fine pair.
and then agents are like, hey, yeah, dead body came to life. We're gonna go after it. I'd be like, what? You
Speak to them or not? Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
like, you shot these guys. Like, there is no other explanation there.
Good day.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't
Playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What is this? Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Is he a dog?
Mayor Seto won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, don't mind me.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
Moose jerky?
By now, we've all seen the FBI.
Can you eat moose? I mean, I know you can, but like...
You're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this?
But is it like a commonly done thing?
And we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So
really?
I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Waterloo. Tapio, are you there? Yes.
It's the old man!
Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to
Peter Cage, welcome back.
Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
I'm loving this.
And that parade lineup is looking damn.
Oh, there's rain in the future.
I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
It's the old man.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
All right. That guy sounded exactly like the...
Oh, there's a swan on the lake. And I saw the swan and I went, uh-oh, ugly duckling. One day you'll grow up to be a beautiful butterfly, and then it made into a cocoon and off it went.
Okay, I'm just gonna... God, they honestly should have just called me. You know, I say that a lot, guys. One of these days, a game company is gonna give in. And they're gonna be like, you know what? Let's throw the fucking guy a bone. Let's just...
Hello. How are you?
Okay. Where? Oh, okay.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
All right.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Oh.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job.
Right.
It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were...
I have the game audio up in terms of the dialogue anyways, to the maximum.
After that case,
And it's almost maxed out on my fucking mixer. I can do this,
And
but
you
it
thought
is
this
full
case might be
maxed
connected
out.
to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Like, okay, sounds, all right, I'm gonna put it back down here, because if anything loud happens, it's gonna deafen me. Because, like, right now, like,
The page says Nightingale's in
like
something
this
called an
audio,
overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
like, I have my game audio
Let's start
slider
looking
at
for
like
Nightingale where he was killed.
80%, 85 maybe. Whereas normally I have the slider at like maybe 50. And like that's for this game. This game is just obnoxiously quiet.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Well, there's also a van. Or you're just mad about the motorcycle.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
All right, we'll solve this case. We'll do it. I'm in you. Okay.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
That's a good point.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
Hey.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do it.
Wait.
Thing, huh?
Ilmo? Off the TV?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive...
Hey, I thought fuck the
I
government.
work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the
How
murder?
did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name.
Koskela
around here.
brothers.
Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is the thing you're working on?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity.
Federal
and
Bureau of
toxicity
Control.
levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
He's doing a lot of these phases.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep.
That's
the
interesting.
raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
A raccoon? Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin. Oh, so he wrote that. Okay.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
He was.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
Yeah, they were gonna spoil the ending.
I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like
home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay. Interesting. Aha!
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Bare feet?
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime
Bare
scene
feet
one more
or
time,
bare
Casey?
feet?
Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
These are some dark-ass footprints. Don't like this. Nope.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh.
Something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
There's a tray floating. Nightingale! There's the witch.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another...
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oh boy. Wow, they did a good job of making this creepy as fuck. Alright. Well. Oh!
This is the witch's hut.
Great.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Okay.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
Okay. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Damn, no cooler fuse.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Hey, if only, you know?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What? Okay. All right. Quick save. The break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Huh. Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found
What, dude? Why is that owl side-eyeing me so much?
Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Weird. Okay.
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Putting the heart through the hole in the sign. Right? Oh, the words on the heart.
Doesn't make sense. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Effluent, welcome back for your 33rd
Nightingale's
month.
heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Hi, Nightingale. Let's ask about the overlap.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading
Okay.
to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Interesting.
I
Okay.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Oh, okay. Wait, so...
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
What? Why? Says who?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry.
Classic sidearms joke. Okay, let me just... That doesn't look right. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought she saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could be, they could get more than they bargained for out here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I hate this.
Christ.
Oh, dear. Oh my god! Wait, do I shoot him in the...
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Why are his tits jiggling? This cult is finna make me act up. Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant smaller health benefits. Ooh, quick slot. I don't know how that works. How do I use something in my quick slot? Why are the achievement noises so loud on Epic Game Store? Like, chill out. Oh, check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. I don't want to grab the heart yet. I feel like if I do, I'm just asking for trouble. Okay. Lotto, Washington. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Don't forget to update code. And these are all crossed out. Madam Agnieszka, palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams, 202-555-0137. So is it, these are all crossed out. So is it not this? Is there a pattern? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's 705, and then you add, what, 8 to get 713, then you add 4 to get 717, then you add 6. I don't know if that's a thing. It definitely seems to just be going up, though, right? Okay. I'll try the 40s, but... Okay. So, it was 723. I mean, the first one was 705, right? So it's not that. It's not 712, and then 717, then 723. Okay, so it's none of those. So you need to kind of infer the code. Okay, let's see. Don't forget, update code. But it's next to these lottery numbers. Oh, that's the, oh! That's the golden ratio! And then 705, 713, 717. Right? Isn't that golden ratio? Isn't that... Or, what is it? Fibonacci sequence or something? Isn't that what that is? Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. 705, 713, 717, 723. So the next would be 739. Didn't I have that in at one point? Maybe I gotta actually leave it there and not just cycle through it. Okay. What the hell? Alright. What is it, like a sawed-off? Quick weapon slots. Quick slots. I'm gonna put that... No, I'm gonna... Hold on. The pistol is gonna be 1. This is gonna be 2. And this is gonna be 3 for now. Okay. Now I can take the heart. Oh.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Ritual required. Okay. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
Oh!
I knew it would be here.
God, she just like doesn't give a shit.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
This wasn't open before.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree.
Okay.
They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door.
What's interesting is...
Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist.
Yeah.
A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Like, what's interesting is he's an author, right? But I feel like I would have difficulty reading a book written the way he has it written. Like, where it's just these short sentences. You know what I mean? It's like, duh, 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 duh. Like, it's just the pacing of it is... It's not the way I write. They did say he's a good author, though, in the first game. Okay. Yeah, he won awards and stuff. It's how Hemingway wrote. Listen, I don't know shit about... I mean, I'm not a famous author. You know, what the hell do I know? I am lost as fuck. Okay, I need to go back up and then take this road down. I took the wrong way. This way. Okay. We're long overdue something popping up in my face or another cultist attacking me. What's making that noise? Okay, it was just a... Stop!
Fucking monsters.
God, again, she's really chill about the whole thing, though. Okay.
Hello, dearie. Are you here to put a heart in me?
What do you mean, probably not her first rodeo? She's being attacked by corpses without hearts.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
What? What? All right.
think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Casey Kasem. Come in, Casey Kasem.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
It was coming from the water. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like it all. Oh. What?
Please help me.
Alan?
What was that?
Alan?
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh, this is darkness thing.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
All right.
Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read. The first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she'd read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch, now show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. Weird. Okay. This looks lovely. Yeah, that was someone.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah. Yeah. And what's the deal with that? Let's say, hypothetically,
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
let's say, hypothetically, Nightingale
Looks like they're coming in over a bad signal.
is here, right? What do we do about that?
Nightingale's badge.
Yeah. Do I want it? Oh, there he was.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Okay. Okay. What? Subway tunnel? Alright. Oh, nice. Gotta love the squeeze through things.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
That's not great.
Nightingale hunted Saga. light switch. Show me the clicker.
Yeah! Take that! Oh boy.
Gotta move. Now.
Ooh. Oh! No, no, no! Yeah! Nope! Oh! Okay. Woo, boy. Oh! No, 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 no. Ow! Oh, I can dodge. Did it. He's dead. Oh!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No!
It's him!
He got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Interesting. Okay. So Alan's here now. Okay. Okay. So already it's very confusing. Not gonna risk it. Okay. So...
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
So, see, like, is this...
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
No, he just
Great.
is you, isn't it?
Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
That's what I would assume, right? It just is...
Take your time, but you should know...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Is this the... Okay. The flooded area. Oh, okay.
Writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Yeah, that house is badass.
It's okay.
Take your time.
Poor guy. Alright. So I can't climb back up here. So I can go this way. Oh, this is the flooded area. It's all this. Okay, and then we can head up there. Okay, got it. Okay, that thing's been ripped to shreds. That's not great. You know what? Let's just go ahead and reload this. You know. Probably couldn't hurt. Oh. Found a page. Manuscript. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked, in places where reality was more yielding, where a story, told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality, sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. Okay. Ooh, can I do this? I can. Alright, what's all this then? What we got?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Really?
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Okay, we got a flare. What's this? Oh.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. Propane. Throwable gas container detonates when shot. Inflicts heavy damage to anything nearby. Ooh.
And I find him, and I gut him. Make him into jerky. The tasty little snacks they are. That's what I say to them. They go, "What am I doing here?" And I go, "Don't make me take a little nibble." Don't make me take a little snack from you.
Oh my god, I just don't even know what I've seen and what I haven't, and they're all in different... What is this, Memento? They're all in like a weird order, and... Alright. Okay, this was the previously flooded area. Oh my god! Holy shit. Ow.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Whew. Did it disappear? No. Oh, but it looks so oh no! It looks so peaceful! It's like a primate. It's all peaceful in death. Oh. Sorry, pupper. What? Huh. What's this? Streamside stash key. Streamside stash. Oh, God. Well, here's a stream. Oh, boy. What's all this, then? Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoiding them as usual. No one noticed a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Interesting. Okay. I unfortunately don't know where this, like, stash is that I have the key to now, but hopefully... Oh, Streamside.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, okay. So I can put something on these. Okay.
A little clothespin doll.
And
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
so do I need to put them on this in a specific order? Right? Because if it's 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on
Charms have
people
various
on the tree.
benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slots.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Get out of here.
Huh.
So it doesn't like the light because it's also a monster. Aimed ahead. Listen, I don't want to deal with it. So, okay, what I would assume, right? Attacks stagger enemies more often. Okay, so I have that equipped now. What I would assume is that I get more of these things? I mean, wait. Is the drawing facing, like, the other way now? Weird. Okay. Alright. Alright, look for a stash. It was that way? Okay. I would assume I get more of these things now because it's like doll, like it said 1 bird does this, 2 birds is this. Okay. Just exploring. Don't mind me. No more horrific doggos, please. Witchfinder's Station. Okay.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going inside the house, then. Is there a wolf in this shitting house? Okay, we need a password. Hang on. I like it failed me, like, right away. Did you see that? It was like... I feel like I could have put in more numbers than that. And it was just like, no. I'm just gonna close that. Make me uncomfortable.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why do I keep petting the deer? It's kind of creepy. Oh my god, there better not be a wolf in this house. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's... Ooh, what's this? Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself becoming the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Interesting that they're using the word conduit and stuff. It is very control-like. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay. Oh, we got the wolf and we got the hero. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location arrangements. Witchfinder Station 2. Streamside 1. Cauldron's Lake Rental Camp. Oh, so there's 2 in Witchfinder Station. That's good to know. Two, 5... 2547. Okay. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont from Dr. Campbell. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of these test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Project Nursery Rhymes. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Okay, so let's try to figure this out then. The hero, brave and strong, left home to...
Get down! It's a sub now!
Galen, thank you so much for the 25 sub nuke! That means I can open 2 more packs of 151. Hooray! Thank you! From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. So the hero left, right? The hero ventured off. From the woods came the wolf.
I have a weird feeling.
Do it, Scooter. Fuck him. Do it, Scooter.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
Him. Do it, Scooter. Do it, Scooter. Do it, Scooter. Fuck him.
That one scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Kaylin, thank you for the... What was that? Holy crap. 11,500-bit bullfrog. Oh my God. Well, that's insane. Oh, God. Now there's going to be a wolf in the house, right?
What is this?
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you. I did set up a new alert.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Oh, gosh. So the wolf came in and ate the kid? That's what I gathered from that.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Thank you, game. Okay, is there anything else out here? It said... Oh, what's
We
this?
reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Alright, in fairness, it looks like a target.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Thank you, Vagabond. This looks nightmarish. All right, doesn't look like anything happens with it. I had to try. Oh, that's not the stream side cache key? Okay. No, 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 no. How fast are these guys? Woof! I want to hit him in the back. I'm dead!
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Aww.
What is this?
That's alright, we didn't really lose much.
Okay, then.
Oh, I didn't even put the new charm on. Because I was nervous a wolf was going to come kick my ass. Ooh. That's handy. See? It's good I died, and I got that back. Oh, and I didn't get this either. Now, where was that lunchbox, though? Is the lunchbox back here?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
There it is.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Okay, so this guy... Okay, first off, I need to heal. What do I have for health besides painkillers? Do I have anything like... I've got a trauma pad. Yeah, let's use. I want to use. Equip. Because I'm missing a lot of health. Okay. I didn't realize I was missing so much health. I got my ass kicked at some point. Oh, the wolf bit me. That happened. Thank God there's no gators in this area. Another gator! Give me that shit! Yeah, like... Oh, man. See, games like this are a nightmare for me, though, because I love to collect everything. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Safe house. All right, guests, Miriam and Matt. Thank you for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do, hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't, chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. I agree. Okay. Look at that.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy I died. Are you kidding me? Look at all this shit I missed. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay. So, Mother Bird is here. Right? To protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Well, actually, maybe if she's sitting in her nest, she's in the tree, right? Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. So, home, the beast, but only a hero brave of heart. Oh, can keep the two apart. Never mind. So she is here, right? Wolf, home, and then the hero, brave of heart, in the middle.
Yes.
But what changed? Like, it says I got it right, but where's the charm? I don't think they have to stay there, do they? Let me put them back. Oh, no, I can't put them back. So, maybe out there somewhere? First off, let me also look at what this one is. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm glad I didn't equip that one, actually. No, is it all the way back at the house? Really? Hate it. Oh, the birdhouse! I don't remember where the shitting birdhouse is, though.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Okay. So, tree is 8. So 993. I mean 998. Is there another rock? Whoa, 6. 3 plus 3 is 6, by the way. I just was testing everyone here. Because who would do multiplication when it clearly is a plus sign, right? Hang on. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh no, I thought I saw something else. So it's not 668? Rock Tree? 668? Rock Tree? Is there another rock? Oh boy.
Late night poker, we what?
Yeah, fuck you. Aha! 5. All right. Is that this one? Hey! Okay, cool. Are you one of us or one of them? Ooh, first aid kit. Dude, fucking nice. So much to explore and so much to do, and you're in a scary world with me and you. And I'm running through the bogs and I'm climbing on the logs just to find everything that's hidden in the woods. It feels good, yeah, feels good to find everything that's hidden inside the woods. I gotta feel good. Oh boy. I think there's a wolf and a dude.
Out to the world, tilt it. Unseen.
Sheriff, no! What is making that noise?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
It's the wolf that knocked the birdhouse down. Okay. We're good. God, it's scary, dude. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is true, the nature lover's paradise, or truly is the word I meant to say and didn't say it. Okay, there is Witchfinder Station. We can jump back down here. Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm also out of flashlight batteries. I don't know if that's going to quickly become a problem. But, you know. Okay, I can go back to the car now. Wait, screwdriver, container, screwdriver. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm interested. Okay. What's screwdriver, though? The screwdriver's in there? Okay. Okay, no. And then this one was locked as well. All right. The Witchfinder Station, we did the thing out there. Okay. All right, let's head back. So I guess bullets don't hurt them unless you... Ow.
I'm hiking.
Well, good thing I found that med pack. Wait, don't forget to use safe havens to what? All right, it can heal me up to there. I'm just gonna use it. Okay. Ammo is kind of a hot commodity, though, so... I probably should not be, like, picking fights all the time. Also, I only have one charge left. So, you know, that isn't incredible. Okay, we already did this. Okay. Now we can go... What is this? Okay, there's a break room here. So if I keep going and then take a left, I can go in there. I can go up here. I can quick save. Well, so here's the thing. I did the arrows. They led me to a key. Right? But I didn't unlock anything with said key. That's the only thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way and then down. What? Oh, right. You know what? I could do this. Right? Do I have anything new?
Nightingale goes.
Oh, I
missing
closed the
for
case.
13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Yeah, Streamside is a place,
What
but
kind of case is this?
it's like wandering around right now. I feel like I don't have enough. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake. Oh my god, there's a lot. Yikes. Okay. And we got the
Creepy
nursery
dolls.
rhymes.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Strange dolls. Wow, that's way out there. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of dolls. I assume, right? I can come back to this area. Like, I'll be back.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Let's see. Oop. Cauldron Lake.
Nope.
Ooh. Listing test sites at Cauldron Lake. All right.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone.
Case
The cult
closed.
of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more
We can definitely go back later. Okay.
I'll need to start a new file.
I just like.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Is that exciting? Oh my god, there's so many things.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh my god. Huh. Dude.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This is just... Look how many things! Alright. Cult goal. And what kind of cult? Cult ritual. What is it? Is the writing part of the ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? Okay, they're create triangle figures made from twigs. Cult symbols. Okay. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Oh, man. Oh, okay. This cult psychology. Cultists were wearing deer masks. Part of the psychology. Large amounts of supplies laid out on table. Part of the psychology, I guess. All right, cool. And then that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I only have one battery right now, so that's why I don't really want to explore too much. Well, I have no batteries. I have one charge. How about we don't? How about I just stand here for a second? Okay. So this is where I'm going. I'm going to my car. What is this? Investigation. Why is it yellow? Why does it look important? It's on the other side of the general store, though. I don't even know how to... Oh, you really have to loop around, and there's an evil dude there.
The Cauldron Lake General Store. And then...
So is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I can still hurt him. Okay, cool.
This carving looks fresh.
Haha! Yes, I have furthered my investigation. That's bad noise. I have a battery. I have a full...
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Oh, crap.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him.
What was AWE? Is that a thing we know?
Showing up for weird shit.
I know there's OOPs, the Object of Powers. Altered World Event, that was it. I remember they talked about AWEs in Control. Wow, so this is really tied in. Almost back in my car.
You ready to go?
Okay, let's go to Bright Falls. So there's a lot of shit in Bright Falls as well.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but...
How's the export going? It's a good question.
I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
It's at 100% complete, but it hasn't fully, like...
It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Exported, so...
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
What a weird shot.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
He's, Alan Wake's a little...
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no shit.
I remember.
Into the goop!
Jesus. In between with Mr. Door.
Oh, thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard.
Initiation 1.
On a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
That's so, like, oh man, now it's, man, hearing Alan Wake's, overdub, like, is so weird. Because it was so long ago that I played Alan Wake.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you.
This is even quieter than everything else.
Does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Why does he look so familiar? The host.
I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Oh, you got me. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake.
Yeah, Alan doesn't know what the hell is going on.
Desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in
autofiction.
It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Oh.
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
Return.
A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Oh, God! These games, they're so weird.
Hello?
I have to turn the game down because that scene was...
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. to Alice.
Right, Alice. That was it. Old gods of Asgard.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Okay. Yeah, I remember them from the first game, actually. Pardon you. Honestly, to me, that's a crime as heinous as putting a dog in a game that you can't pet is putting a piano in a game that you can't play. You know what I mean?
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Oh my god! Oh my god! "665 neighbor of the beast." Oh, I like that. That's clever.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Words by Casper Darling.
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
Oh.
Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Six, 665, the neighbor of the beast.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Cookies! Oh, Cat bought fucking chocolate chips! So I could make her cookies. Oh. This
There
is
was something in the studio with me.
This is super.
I had to get out.
Freddy Krueger. What's in the studio?
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Jesus. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Oh, I'm back!
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced. About riding here for countless days.
Yup. Wait, is this my think room?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words.
It's like Mr. Scratch from Criminal Minds.
You must write to escape.
At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. Writer's room was my safe haven. I projected myself. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Interesting. Okay. Goals. Get back to writing.
I had to write more.
What if I tried to leave? Well, the Ghostbusters logo seems to suggest that I can't.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself.
Oh, okay. It was in the shot was in the trailer.
Diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
I got such deja vu there for a second, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" And I was because it was in the shot was in the trailer. I was like, I haven't seen anything in this game. Why is this so familiar to me? Okay. That was weird. Am I back?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Sam Lake is here. What?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan,
yeah, there is.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
There it is! There it is!
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
He did the face!
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun,
Ooh.
but there was only the night.
Look at that scowl.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Interesting, interesting, very, very weird. Now, it did say there was something in the studio with me. So I have to be... So I might have to watch out for that. So now it's 565. Same book. An interpretation. My interpretation of many worlds. Oh, I think I said words last time. My bad. No message. Okay. All right. Oh!
Hello?
I don't like this. Oh, God, I scared myself.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of
Artie?
good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
What? Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's
Audie is so
not
good.
Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
God, yeah, I would say...
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
Ahti's amazing.
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom.
Art Huntington, welcome back for a year.
There where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Oh, it's just straight up a picture of him on the door as well. God, so yeah, if you're gonna play this game and have no knowledge of these games, like, or like, you know, you want to be fully caught up on everything, I would highly recommend playing Alan Wake 1 and then playing Control. Okay. Oh, this looks bad. Like, Control... While, you know... Is this just like, hey, if you didn't get the map, here's another one. While weird in itself... at least seems to, like, try to explain itself. You know what I mean? Of, like, saying what altered world events are and objects of power and things like that. Like, still weird.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Interesting. A tool. I'm gonna say if we could have an interesting counter
I felt
on
a
here.
magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Oh my God!
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Huh.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out.
That's so weird!
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Whoa, that's so weird. Anything for Alan? Whoops, I always do, whatever.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real.
What was Nightingale talking about when he said he wanted the
Twisting
clicker?
whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. A lake. That's not a lake.
This game, dude. So that's how to go back that way. Light switch inactive. That's through the basement. That's to the first floor. Where I heard... Oh, hang on. Let's go talk to Adi again. If it will let me. Yeah. Clicker is also an old term for... Listen. And my parents in the Dooley household...
I needed to find another way out.
The, a remote, a TV remote, clicker. Always was, always will be. Dude, especially in a Massachusetts household. My dad going, like, Bud, where's the clicker? I'm like, whoa.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Is it Adi?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Alex Casey?
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Hey, subway pass. That's lucky. All right, watch out for the shadows. But I don't have... Yep, Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
There's a shadow right there. What was that?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I thought I left my light back in the...
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Okay. Okay, so I need a light. Can I take the light from the payphone? Like, look how bright that payphone is. No, alright. Oh, map. Thank you. Okay. There was something very bright. Yep, that sign's letting me know. Down there. Cold Casey. Don't like that. Oof, that looked good.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create it?
Are we gonna play as
art? Or
Casey?
would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
How about a flashlight? What is happening?
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Is that what Nightingale said to Saga? You're gonna get what's coming to you? Or something like that. I need to turn that off.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
That man's a bundle of joy.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now,
shit.
Restless shadows block my way.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Oh, fuck! There's no escape! These are my words! You can't stop the story!
Jesus!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yeah. Okay.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Like, I feel like there's no reason to... Oh, God!
You are a character in my story.
I was gonna say there's no reason to kill the shadows if they're not attacking me. And then that one hit me in the back of the head with a pipe. Oh. Whew. Do I even want to, like, explore these areas? You know what I mean? I'll probably be back. I guess I could explore. Huh. Okay. But what is there to find? That's the thing. Like, I know what I'm looking for when I'm playing as Saga, but when I'm playing as Alan, I don't know what the goal is. Like, why am I doing this? I can go up again. Okay, and that goes inside. God damn. Whoops. Oh, no.
Careful now.
All right. Hey, batteries. All right, we got arrows. What? Words of lamp.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
What? Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provide 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Yes. Okay, and open this. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Like, there's so much area. I feel like a lot of it doesn't have anything. Oh! That's a strong window right there. Okay. Oh! 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 What are you pointing at? Oh. That's not what it was pointing at. Ah! Words of war. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies in one shot. Restore 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I guess this, because it's all I got right now. Okay. I want more, like, flashlight power-ups. Oh, I can...
Give me.
Fuck me.
Whoa! Okay. No. All right. It wants me to go down here, so let's do that.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh. Well, do I have good news for you? Look at that. I was just preemptively doing this. I'll just Dumbledore that light off of there and bring it down here.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
What's this? I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Oh. Okay.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
All right, I've discovered plot.
I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
All right, select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Bigfoot!
The dark place reacted to my story.
Oh.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
All right, which way do you think is the right way? It might be to leave.
It was locked from the other side.
Sounds so surprised. It was locked from the other side. What the fuck? Okay. So wait, if I take this light now... Okay. Oh, well. Is there a train?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Back. Back. Okay. Woofy! Alright, that was a lot of bad guys. Ooh. Is this something I can take? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Ugh. Okay. Is there anything else I can explore down here? Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
The tunnels were a maze.
Oh!
The blood trail led me on.
Saw an arrow. Words of Fix. Increase maximum health by 15. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Let's do safe? Oh, wait. Is that not what I discovered? Oh, no. It was a word of aid. Increases hand flares area of effect by 13%. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. Oh! Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Okay. It's very goopy and shadowy over here.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Okay, got it. Story says no, no, no. Got it. Message received, man. Okay. Wow, there's so many paths. I don't know which one. Okay, well, I can put a light in here. I just need to get one. Looks like I can get it from there.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality.
I had found another compelling location to use. The scene and plot had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Blood sacrifice?
Involved with the cult. They're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Alright. Ooh. Is there something new? Okay, no. Ah! I keep, like... It's always so shocking to me when I'm sent back into that
The blood
attic.
trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Okay, so here's where I get the light from. The thing is, if I take this light...
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Yeah, I can't get back.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Huh. So Alan Wake, they're claiming his alter ego is Scratch. No. Okay. Oh boy. Yikes. I gotta remember my last bullet will do bonus damage as well.
I was safe. But the restless shadows would return.
Okay. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, you think there's a word around here? Oh, yeah, it's pointing. Well spotted. Words of lamp. I was really... Oh! Okay, sweet. We're back out. With the light. So now I can go in here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Yes, sir.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Yes, because it might be our friend.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
It's the sheriff.
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
What are you making a map of?
A map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Ah. Oh, God damn it. So what are these question marks? Like, so... Like, what are these... So here's a light that I can take. And there's just like a circle here being like, there's something here.
See you around.
And it's the, is it, that's what I would think it is, right? Is a one of the word things that gives me powers? Is there a under? I guess kind of. Okay. Ow. Yeah, fuck you. Screw you, guy. I got drugs.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape...
This is weird. They're so...
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
So now I have two different scenes that I can play out.
The story was taking shape.
I don't know, Murder Cult just spoke to me. Monkey. What time is it? Oh boy. Uh, 11:35. Oh! Jesus. All right, yeah, it's 11:35. I should probably wrap it up. I got some Pokemon cards to open, and then. What was that? What the hell?
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost
New
story
plot?
after that.
Oh my
You see
god.
the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Wait.
I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people. And a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly. Why are Mulligan and Thornton on... And then what's in here?
It could not be opened on the side.
It's so weird how Alan Wake, like he... Oh.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Like, the way he sounds surprised at mundane things like that is always so weird to me. It was locked from the other side. Alright. Alright, let's quick save it. Let's open some Pokemon cards. Let's call it a night.